my god, am I in time? Oh wait. Audio to my headset? Cool! Okay, I fixed that real quick. Alrighty, so working on the outfit slash illustration I have made of Elora. No, it is not a commission. Yes, it is part of my monthly goodies. I'm just a bit like it is for this month, but I haven't uploaded this month because I gave myself a whole lot more work than I thought it would come to be. But you know what it is? There are no secrets. So let's just get started. Okay. Where's my web capture? Cool. I'm just gonna put like random art videos for today. Like clay stuff. It's funny because I think we were talking about keycaps yesterday. These are quite cute actually. I've been working on this on my free time also, just so that I can hopefully finish a little earlier. And hope everyone is doing well. Ooh. Eh. Okay. This is all music, by the way, by Tchaikovsky. Hey, Roebuck. How you doing? Hope all is well. I'm just gonna be here hard at work. Hi. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just putting random videos. Cause I get bored if I'm not like uh listening to something that people just don't want to listen to on Twitch. And so I figured this is a like a happy medium. Oh, whichever you watch is what you watch. I love this song. I feel like I'm listening to her diary. Right? You too? She doesn't understand. People like pretty people. Everybody likes pretty people. And you just want the best for your children so that they can succeed. That's all it is. You want them to be healthy. That it's really that simple. Let's get to the art stuff. Right here, that's my YouTube channel. I'm so bad at quote unquote advertising myself. I want to make these. I want to make the can lid as if it's already opening. That looks cool. That's probably why. Hey Drill, sup? I think she just needs more confidence in herself, to be honest. And like, have fun. Do fun things. I turned my I turned my tablet off. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not the password.
Welcome.
ロボクリゴにようこそ。
Ah, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Chocoholic Beach. I love chocolate. That's why I call this the Chocoholic Beach. Oh. Why? Where is that coming from? Oh. The bottom layer. Oops. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Oh. Now I want popcorn chicken. Now I really want popcorn chicken. 2 pounds? 2 pounds of chocolate? Wait, for 40 bucks, 2 pounds? That's kind of not cheap. I mean, are you gonna eat it all? Is it in the shape of bunny? Oh, huge nuggets for 4. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, now I want some. I haven't had lunch, that's why I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. Alright. All of her lore. She asked a friend, aka, she asked a friend to draw things for her, and then she, Tammy, not the friend, would sell it as her own coloring book. Because she works with clay. Well,
Uh-oh, looks
not
like we're
anymore.
gonna have to do some fighting.
Fighting time! I'm fighting with this video now. AKA, I asked a friend to draw for me so that I can sell those drawings as a coloring book because I work with clay. Oh, wait, I don't work with clay anymore. I just sell plushies and my coloring book because I burnt myself out. Okay, cool. I'm just putting it in very, very blunt, very straight. This is what it is. No fluff. Okay, moving on. Fight over. Sugar overload. Nice. Nice. Gain all the calories. I've been pretty bad at gaining weight myself. I need to lose. I should probably just go on a tofu diet for like 2 weeks or something. I really think now the whether it's like Skillshare or something, they ask the person who's making an advert, I think, in my opinion, to like pick a class that they like from their library and talk about it. That's what it feels like. I wonder.
No, God!
Whoa.
Please, no! No! No!
Whoa,
No!
what? Whoa. What? What? What'd I do? What we say? I don't understand anything about that. It's fine. You just get a brush, you slap some paint, and you mix it together and see what happens. That's how I started, but with crayons. That's what I would say, at least. Get some brushes, slap some paint, see what happens. Yeah, because she was going to school with English speakers. Oh my gosh, so me? Okay, I don't know, maybe this is me being cynicism or something. If I talk about my background, like my family background, can I now call that my lore? Legit question. I would like to know this. Such a nice childhood. Um, Not really. I'm studying it right now. Ik spreek een heel beetje Nederlands. I am baby with Dutch. Do you? No? What languages do you speak? German and English? I tried to speak English. Oh, nice. Okay, so if I speak Dutch, maybe you understand me? Misschien? Sorry. Like I can say in Dutch, I mean pauses for a second. Like Goedemiddag, ik heet Jessie. Aangenaam. Wie ben jij? For example. Waar woon jij? Heb je kinderen? I have very basic, very, very basic Dutch. You understand a little bit, but it's hard. Okay, okay. That's okay. We can we can say simple things. I can be your English practice. It's okay. I can do this for you. Sensitive. We are all just people. I feel like I'm listening to them learn about life. Like these are I wonder these if they have friends to talk about this stuff. you know? Like, she's talking about very normal things that a lot of people go through. If she talked about it with like friends, you know, then you learn that you're just going through the motions of life, really. Needs more jump cuts and meme sounds for the video. Oh no, not baby Jessie. I need to work. Okay, fine. Um, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, let's do that.
Hi. Is it me? Can you hear me? Hello internet. Hello World Wide Web.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
I like to ride my bicycle. It's fun. Do you have a bicycle? Only have 3 wheels. No, that's not. You have like a baby bicycle. You need real bicycle. Oh my
Welcome,
gosh! You can use
ビッチカンディ
my
ようこそ。
bicycle. And thank you for the follow. Wish candy. Oh, nice username. Nice username. No, you have to learn. You have to ride my bicycle. It's 2 wheels. It's so cool. I love bicycles. Okay, I'm gonna go now because real Jessie needs to work and she has to do stuff. I don't really understand. She says she has to do stuff. So I'm gonna let her do stuff.
And I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. 2 wheels without pedals, definitely. You'll learn when older. We need to teach you, Robo, how to ride a bicycle. It's the bee's knees. It's the the cool thing. All the cool kids ride bicycles. Don't have one, but in Netherlands they have many. Yeah, two times now. Two times it happened where a cyclist almost ran me over. The first time was she looked like a mom, like mom age. She had that bicycle with the bucket in the front. I didn't see her coming. I don't know how. This bucket is huge. And she was going so fast. The second time was a guy. Oof, scary stuff. Yeah, there's so many bicycles. Don't get in their way. They won't stop. They'll yell at you saying, "Hey, get out the way." No, no, no. They won't yell at you, but they will give you a look, is what I've noticed. They give you a look like yeah, yeah, definitely. Very ludicrous. It's a thing. It's a thing. They really like bicycles here. Even the lady at the municipal office, because basically I have Big Brother assigned to me, right? She asked me like when I was going to learn how to ride a bike, and I said I know how to ride a bike. And then she was asking me if I want a Dutch driver's license, like for riding bicycles, or when I'm going to buy a bike, and I said no, 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 no. No, no, no. I have feet. I am okay. I will walk everywhere. People are very, very enthusiastic about bicycles. Very. I don't think I survive. I'm a little clumsy, have ADHD. I'd get in the way at some point. Trust me, you're not alone. I've done it. I've seen other people do it. You're not alone. It gets a little crazy. It gets a little crazy. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Just don't cross. If they're the white lines like this, so like here's a road and there's the white lines here, then you can cross. You uh what's the word? Um you have the right of way. You can go first. You have priority. There we go. I found the word. But yeah, it can be crazy. Sometimes I don't know if to cross the street or not. Hey, to each place their own rules, right? Okay. Everybody hustling, 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 hustling. Everybody hustling, 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 hustling. I lived at home with my mom too. Animal gal. Told ya. The power of art. Guys, the power of art. The power of art. Brought to you by cloudy weathers in the Netherlands and bicycles. The power of art. The one that's is literally next to her. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, she's doing a coloring book. It sounds to me like she's just a sensitive person. Yeah, she's just sensitive. So she needs to take things a little bit slower and more gentle, and then she'll be fine. So she has some sort of dairy intolerance then. It sounds like she has IBS from all her stress. Yeah, that's life. Hmm. I'd like to try hot yoga. 2 books? Must read more. I feel like I do know her a little bit better this time. Definitely, I would say she has IBS, mostly from her own made stress and anxieties, a bit of milk intolerance, which is like not surprising. She's just a sensitive person, needs to take things a little bit slower, and then she'll be fine. And she's just going through things we all go through. Life. Yeah. Is it just me, or I don't know if this is with like English speakers everywhere or American English speakers. I don't know. I don't know yet, but I wonder. I feel like they talk in a different way now. In a way where I feel like they're going like this in a conversation rather than this. You know? Is it just me? I can't tell. Have you seen that where you live? Does this happen where you're at? Maybe it's a culture thing. I don't know. But I've definitely noticed a difference. My first psych, oh, like therapist, told me at the start of the pandemic that folks will start showing symptoms of ADHD without having it because of PTSD and post-viral effects. I think people have definitely changed in some way. You think that's it? Mental health medicine. Yeah, I know. But do you think that's it? That I don't know, they've scattered somehow. So it changes the way they talk. Maybe? I really do wonder. People have brain fog now, and code affects the frontal lobe, which is responsible for empathy, impulse control, etc. Hmm. Neural inflammation is hard to think with it. Hmm. Maybe that's part of it. Hmm. Oh, oops. They want to make us sick and dumb. My therapist agreed. She's seen some changes. Her also, like in the way people speak. I have health issues, so I've had time to think. I'm an artist and work from home mostly, and I read medical stuff trying to solve my own. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, at least you're trying to, you know, it's always nice to like try and figure out your own stuff, like try to get to the bottom of things. I find that really fascinating. I've only noticed it with like um people from America that I follow, whether it's on YouTube or somewhere else. Cause like when I heard her speaking and somebody else, I'm thinking, wait, why are you saying it in that way? You know? For context, for those who are new here, I lived in Japan before this. Uh, Before Japan, I did also, okay, little history. Oh, okay, I guess the way she calls it lore, right? Little history about myself. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from Puerto Rico. My first language is Spanish. Then I moved to big ol' USA, America. Studied there. Then moved to Japan. Lived, worked there. Basically grew up as an adult there. And then now I'm in the Netherlands. I know, a lot of moving. My point is though, is that like I've been a little bit away from US, so I've found that the way people think, the way people talk has changed. Uh, the things people talk about also has changed, but that's natural. And also, like we've experienced different things, but I just feel like there's something different going on, and I don't know if it's only in US or English speakers or what, you know? So I wonder. I don't notice it with my Japanese friends because it's just not there. Here and you say woohoo, America, East Coast maybe, because it's like it should be kind of early over there. I've moved a lot too. Oh, nice, but within this country. Okay. May I ask where, or is it like it's okay if you don't want to answer? Actually planning to go to Japan with my partner. Oh, nice, nice. And yeah, you can ask any question. I'm an open book. I hope wherever you land in Japan, you'll enjoy it. But yeah, ask away. Lived in Maryland? Oh, New Jersey? I've been watching Pokemon with my fiance. He really likes Pokemon. And I'm starting to like James and Jesse and Meowth. I love his accent. The Twoips. What are those Twoips doing here? Colorado, California, Oregon. Oh wow, that is all over the place. Short time in Georgia? Dang. So you've been really going everywhere. Definitely all the you've been hitting up all the like the coastal border areas in a way, if you think about it that way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What made you leave Japan? I've been doing a ton of research. I'm probably gonna study Japanese while figuring it out. But I also want to do art. Seems hard to stay. It's really not that hard to stay. You just yeah, you just simple as that. You just need a job and make sure that you earn enough for the type of permit, aka visa, that you have, and then you'll be fine. The reason I left was actually not because I wanted to leave, but hold on, I see something kind of weird happening. Hold on a second. Okay. So yeah. The reason I left was mainly because COVID was happening, and companies were not hiring they were almost not hiring anybody. That includes people who just graduated university, and I really needed a full-time job, not just a part-time job. I had like different gigs going on. Uh, but my visa was running out and I needed to renew my visa, and I was going to just apply for just a regular schmegular visa to hopefully get 2 or 3 more years so that way I could apply for the permanent residence visa, because then at that point it would have been like 10 years and then you can apply, take the test, it's in Japanese of course, and then get your permanent residency, and boom, you don't have to renew visas a bunch of times. But yeah, my predicament was I couldn't find a job because they weren't that many, because they weren't hiring, because they were like, oh crap, things are happening, we don't really know what's going on, so we're gonna keep the workers that we have. And then the few jobs that were available, they were very, very competitive for very basic things. Um, and basically I was losing hope and I couldn't find any, so I was like, okay, I don't think I have much of another choice besides just like go home, like go to my mom's house. So that's what I ended up doing. I did ask friends, like, if they could help me out, like if I could chill on their couch or something for 2 or 3 months, because that's really the only time I had left, for me to find something. But that ended up not working. So, yeah, it was sad and I didn't want to, but it's what I had to do. And I didn't want to get in trouble by uh like staying with an expired visa just because of COVID, you know? So I was like, I'll just leave. I don't want to be kicked out or anything. I would like to go back without any trouble. So yeah. Uh, I'm getting married and my partner is the same sex as me, but we know it's not legal there yet, so it's a little added concern. Oh, I don't know how that would work. But if if you get married here or where you are, then maybe it should be recognized, but in your case, I really don't know. Yeah, that in that case, I really don't know. Career specialist is gonna try to help me find maybe a remote international company, right? Because then you can't go back for a long time. Yeah. The easiest thing to do if you don't have much of... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'll put this on. Is this on? Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. Oh, nice song. Oh, and ads. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait for Wish Candy to come back. Then I'll continue. Sorry, the sound in my headset is very, very low. I should make that higher. I should raise the volume. But yeah, that's a little story about me, or as Tammy likes to call it, personal lore. The new American English way of speaking. It's not history anymore, it's lore. But yeah. Tell me about your lore. You know, I I remember somebody I forgot who said it. They said that talking about your past might be boring for you because you know everything, but it's fascinating for a new person, for another person, because it's their first time experiencing or, knowing the thing. So tell me about your lore. I want to know. Lore is never boring. Oh, but yeah, now that you're back, Candy, um, I wanted to say that it really depends how much Japanese you know, because the truth is, wherever you live, the language of that country will dictate your success, right? So if you live in Germany, you better speak German. If you live, I don't know, in France, speak French. If you're, I don't know, ABC country, you speak that ABC language. So if you don't have much Japanese, the easiest jobs to get will be things like an English teacher, like an assistant teaching position, or uh, what are those called? Those job agents? Like people that their job is to find people jobs. We call them job agents in Japan, but whatever. So there's that, or things like working in stores. Yeah, yeah, a recruiter, like a recruiter. Um, you could also work at stores, but that kind of depends on the hours and the city, right? Uh, and what kind of visa you have. Because if you just have a regular schmegular visa, you're required to be earning at least, I think it was 23. Sorry, no, not 23. To 2,300 dollars, euros per month as your salary, but I don't know if that's changed. Another thing you could do, but yeah, it just depends what you want to do. They they do have a freelancer type visa, but that one also depends on the amount, like that also has an amount of money you need to make per month on your own. So it's not that much different from the regular visa. So that's why I'm saying, like, as long as you have a type of job, you should be fine. There's different types of visas, like if you're an artist and uh you earn X amount of money per month and you want to apply for an artist permit, aka visa, you could do that too, but you just need to make sure that you keep earning X amount every month because they don't want you, like any country really. Well, actually, I don't know about any country, but like normal countries, they don't want you to come in and be like, "Oh, I'm broke. I can't pay for my stuff." They don't want you to be in that position. because it's your responsibility to take care of yourself, basically. Also, I see something weird here. I don't know where it is. Yeah, just basic stuff. But yeah, it just depends on whatever it is that you want to do. Aha, I fixed it. So, yeah, another thing you could do is like go to a Japanese language school. This is for like anybody at any age. And with that, I think you get a student visa, which then you can apply to extend that visa so that you're able to work part-time. That's something that my friends have done. And in that sense, you're not like working from the start. You're, going to school, learning the language. And in that sense, you're really pushing yourself to get at least an N3 or N2 level. And, meet other people, have some fun. And then maybe in that way, like, uh, network and stuff. So that's another one I've seen. Yeah, and it's really important because, like, uh, it's for like stuff that we all know about, right? Like making friends, buying stuff at the supermarket, and then just it's a little loud. It is a little loud. Okay. I like this song, but it got a little loud. But yeah, just like if you want better job prospects, it's good to have, I recommend at least N2 level. N2 is like the equivalent of CFR B1, B2. I would say it's more like B2, to be honest. But yeah, so you could do like that. They're a little bit pricey, but I would say if you find a good one, then it's worth it. And then it's just a matter of finding one that uh, actually, helps you to improve. But yeah. But no, it's not difficult to live there at all. It's actually very convenient. Uh, it's super duper convenient. Tech is way better. Trains are on time all the time, every day, no matter what. Same with buses, and taxis are not that expensive. People are nice and polite. There's not much graffiti. There's a joke, actually. There's a running joke between me and my friends. Uh, I find. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Poll. Poll. It's very difficult to find graffiti. That's not working. But if you walk around in like Shibuya or Shinjuku, you might have like a pole like this. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, like this, where people put their stickers and stuff, and then I point to it. Oh yeah, this is Shibuya because it's in front of Tsutaya. But yeah, I point to a pole like this whenever I find it in the Netherlands, and I was like, "Hey, organized crime!" Except here it's like not pretty. Over there it's like, nice stickers. Like maybe somebody just has a sticker they want to get rid of, or they're trying to advertise something, or something silly or whatever. Or like actual graffiti like your signature. But when I did that joke to my brother, he didn't laugh. I'm like, "Oh, come on. It's funny." It's hilarious. Ah. Yeah. Find a poll and then you can find organized crime. Let me see. Hold on. Now I'm on a hunt. Where's another poll? Here's another poll. Organized crime. Like that. Uh, I like finding this. They're funny. See, another poll. Organized crime. And yeah, you can pay in cash. Most of the times they don't take credit cards, but they do take cash or like bank cards, which is kind of like a debit card. Some places do take credit cards. It just depends, really. No tipping because that's rude. What else? Um, you might think it's really, 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 really crowded compared to what you know. Like whenever somebody here says, "Oh my gosh, Amsterdam's so crowded," the city of Amsterdam and Italy and whatever, we don't want uh tourists to come. Don't come here. We don't want your money. It's the density in Japan is like 100 times more. Just letting you know. But you get used to it. Because, like I said, people are polite and decent. So it's not a problem. Yeah, trains in the Netherlands are also never on time. I have learned. I wonder if like other people think I am uh what's the word? Spoiled. 'Cause like I don't know, maybe Japan spoiled me in this way. Things just work, And when things work, life moves on. You do things you need to do. When the train's here, I noticed they like the train is supposed to be or the bus is supposed to be here at 1300 and it's not here in 1300 and then it turns into 1301. Now I'm panicking. Where is the train? I need to go to my place. And then I look at the sign thing for buses and trains, and it says, "Oh, it's coming in 5 minutes." What do you mean? It's supposed to be here at 1300. And then I get angry. Not many things are on time here. Even people are not on time. Like whether it's a dentist appointment or an appointment with my big brother. Big Brother, I'm referencing the book 1984. Even she's not on time. I'm like, you people need to be on time. But hey, there was even a little video from the municipal office here talking about, you shouldn't run to the bus because it's not going to wait for you. It's not nice. And I'm like, yeah, of course. But can the bus be on time? Oh goodness. So yeah, in that sense, things are very convenient and they work like they should. I'll stop complaining. Thank you for my TED Talk. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you have to put stickers on it. Put your sticker on it. Oh yeah, the crossing in Shibuya. It's actually pretty cool. Like I said, you get used to it, and the first few times it's actually quite amazing. Um, Crowds, people are not loud at all. So the only thing you'll hear for the crossing is actually the sound from like the the traffic light poles because they make like beeps when to let you know that they're going to end soon. So that way either you run like no tomorrow to the other side or you stop where you are. That's mostly what you hear. The trains in Japan are so clean. We are panic in Germany if the train's on time. Really? You panic if it's on. Why? Right, you have to leave 30 minutes earlier just in case public translators. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One time, one time I was catching my bus. So I go to an allergy clinic every 4 weeks for allergy shots, and I take the bus from my home to the main station and then I walk. I was walking to the bus stop. I was early. The bus, my bus, was already there. I'm looking at my phone for the time. I am early, right? And then the bus leaves. So I go faster, thinking, wait, that it's not supposed to leave. I was so mad. You don't know how mad I was. I was I was raging. I was thinking how like I was, imagine putting a finger to somebody's hand really hard against the table saying, "How dare you leave? You left early!" I was supposed to get in you. I couldn't believe it. That was the first time I've ever seen that. It happened recently too. So now I can laugh about it, but man, I have never seen that before. I thought, oh my goodness, you need to fire this person. You need to put this person in training again because clearly they left too early. You're supposed to leave on time. Not early, not late, on time. Yeah, I was mad. I was like, "Oh heck no. No. How dare Big Brother show me a video about running after a bus that is leaving on time because I need no, they should tell people that things are not on time." But yeah.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
I'm gonna fight with the bus driver. I'll find him someday. Uh, I'll report them. Till I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to their manager saying you need to give this person a watch, strap it on, so that they can't take it off and learn how to tell time. I just, I just. But yeah, everything is clean over there. That was another thing too that I'm still not used to. Like where I live, it's fairly clean, but it's like different types of uh uh um not blocks, bricks. I think Europe just uses more bricks than Japan. Um, but like you still need to take care of bricks because they can get dirty quite easily. But yeah, anywho, generally things are very clean over there because you want it to be clean. I've heard some bad stories of trains in Germany during football games. Oof. I thought, oof, I feel for you. Oof. I think it just has to do with just teaching people from, when you're kids to clean after yourself and stuff. It has to start from there because otherwise you can't expect anyone to um, respect something if they've never learned to respect it. Why are you in the Netherlands? Oh, okay. So I told you my little story, my quote quote lore, right? So couldn't find a job, went back to my mom's, and I was like, oh man, I'm at my mom's. Oh, this song is so good. Uh, I had no responsibilities. I had nobody to take care of. So I said, I'm going to take a vacation to the Netherlands. Uh, it was it was still COVID time. Mind you, COVID uh was dealt with very differently in Japan compared to a lot of other places, so I didn't really know what to expect. I just didn't know. And so yeah, I just came here for vacation, met some friends, then I got stuck. My flight was canceled. And I was like, "Oh no." So then I just decided, you know what? I'm going to apply for a visa, see if I can stay here. And then my visa was approved. So then I stayed. And that vacation ended up never ending. Pretty much. So that's why I'm here. That's my story. You vacation during France and Spain during the World Cup. Oh, whoa! That must have been awesome though. But yeah, I can imagine. When there's football, there's a lot of drinking. I think so too. I think so too. It just means people are very happy. I just wish they kept the drinks wherever they were drinking them and not in the train. I don't want to see that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. I have friends in the family friends in the Netherlands, so I considered moving there too. Oh, cool. Are they also Dutch or they just happen to live here? How long will I stay in the Netherlands? Uh, I don't know. Uh, Forever, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I don't have plans to leave. I'm in the stage in my life where I want to grow a family and have kids. So I don't really plan on moving anytime soon. But sometimes life has other decisions that you can take, and if that happens, well, then that happens. But that's in the future and nobody knows. So, in the meantime, I will teach all the bus drivers to be on time. I will tell all of the doctor people, medical people I've seen to be on time. I will bring new technology to the Netherlands. uh, they will be so happy to learn. I just. No, my true goal is just yeah, just raise family, uh improve my art skills so I can participate in art events to sell art products. Just simple things. But I want to do that locally first to see how it works. I know there are some art events in like the Netherlands and Germany and Spain. I think maybe one in Portugal, but I need to save money. One is from Trinidad, and then her husband is from Florida. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why I don't have ads? Because you are special, my friend. You're special. Maybe ad block? Maybe ad block? Excuse me. I did something here that I didn't do here. Welcome back. What did I do? Oh. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that makes sense. People from Trinidad are really pretty looking, by the way. Where did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Veneer. Why don't I have ads? Oh, that's like asking the police officer, "You're letting me go for without a fine? But why?" Yeah, I don't know why. I also sometimes don't get ads. Just shh, shh, shh. Don't let Twitch know. Yeah, me too. I love meeting people from anywhere. Nice one. That made me laugh. Sometimes they'll sneak in image ads on mobile. It all balances out. Oh, I didn't know that. Has it happened to you, by the way, uh, with Twitch mobile when you're using it on your phone? Does the chat reset? It happens to me all the time, and I don't know why. I feel like it's a Twitch bug. I don't have Twitch on mobile? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember if it has. I saw one once on PC. It was an erectile dysfunction. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, that is a hard miss. Oh, but it's so funny. I think that's like maybe 60 years too early. Oh goodness. Oh man. Imagine that. That would be bad, but yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing they don't. The one I keep getting a lot uh now is to join the Dutch
It
army.
seems today that all you see is violence in
To
movies
movies
and
and
sex
sex
on
on
TV.
TV.
But where are those
Those
good
good
old
old-fashioned
fashioned values
values
on which we
we
used
used
to
to
rely?
rely. Hey! You get ads for moms, masculine men who love camping, etc. That seems like it's very all over the place. Like they really don't know who you are. But then again, it's Twitch. I don't think Twitch ads are very. The advertisers, I don't think they're very smart. Oh, you get cat ads and you don't have a cat. Oh, okay. Maybe someday in another life. In the future, maybe. Yeah, I think the most recent one for me was the Dutch Army. I think one of them was to join the Dutch police also. There's ones about like food, like hamburgers. I don't remember the other ones. Oh, like movies, like watch blah 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 movie, something like that. I don't pay much attention. And the Hulu ads are all over the place. Oh, really? Every place is confused who I am. My partner was a cat. They don't let it go, so it'll happen. Uh, you know, I used to be a dog person. I love cats now. I wish I could have one, but can't. They're so cute. 3 dogs and 2 cats. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I hope they have space. Do you like your parents' pets, their Haustieren? Do you want a cat? I had roommates who had cats when I was younger. I only got really mad once. The cat ate a few of my expensive paintbrushes. Oh no! Looks like someone took a saw and cut the bristles. Oh, oof, oof. That's harsh. Oh, hold on a second. It's not important. Okay. You like the dogs, but for me, it's too much animals. Yeah, I can understand that. I do want a dog though. At least one dog. I want a sausage. I want another sausage. And if it can't be another sausage, then as long as it's not too little. Yeah. then it'll be good. Life will be complete. So just keep anything with animal hair hidden. Fair, fair. I mean, like, it's like little kids too, you know? It'll happen. Are these the Nutcracker songs? Excuse me. We have 3 sausages. Oh, picture! Oh, I'd love to see them. I love dachshunds. I used to have one. That's why I want another one. More sausages. I love tiny dogs, but I have fatigue issues, so I can't walk dogs far. My partner can't either, so I don't mind the cat. They're so cute. My friend has 2 sausage dogs. Oh! I love sausage dogs. I love them. Yeah, maybe in that case a cat is easier, because they can take care of themselves more that way. I can send some pictures. Yes, please, please. I I love dachshunds. Why is cat furniture so ugly? I don't know. I don't know. Some of it does look really cool. Like imagine if you were a little tiny human, like you shrunk yourself. I think then the the cat furniture would be quite fun. Oh, oops. I'm trying to imagine jumping as high as they do. If only we could. Oh yeah, you'll. That was another thing actually that was another culture difference. Here, I actually saw a cat cafe, but it's not an actual cat cafe. So, okay, cat cafes in Japan and South Korea. I don't know if China has them. I forgot. But They're in some other like Southeast Asian countries too. But a cat cafe is basically like a play place that you go to hang around cats with cats. You can touch them, and maybe they don't like you because they're petted every day. They're like, ugh, another human. And then maybe you can have like tea. In some places, you can study too. Like they have kotatsus, and you go there to study. And then they just have cats. But like here, I saw a cat cafe. It was called a cat cafe, but it's like an actual cafe where you eat food and drink and stuff, and they have cats. And I thought, wait a second, I don't think they know. Do they know what a cat cafe is? I found it very different. And I'm curious, like, do people eat there? Do people go there? Is this popular? I want to see this. Now I want to go. Oh, we have them here in Oregon now. I'm in Portland. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that actually. I haven't been to one though. I didn't know it wasn't a cafe. Yeah, but that's the thing. They aren't cafes. They're like imagine a play place for your child, for like your human child. You go there like IKEA. They have that room area where they can run around and play. That's a cat cafe. And there's like sitting areas in different places, and depending on the place, it might look different. Like there's one that I went to in Ikebukuro that it was more about studying. So you go there to, write on your laptop or read a book or read manga or something. And then they have cats. But other places are like more open. Like one place even had a capybara and cats. This was so funny. Yeah, so it's like a kid area, but with cats. And then they have like the drink fountain machine. How do I explain that? Yeah, it's like a kind of like a coffee machine but bigger, and then you can get green tea or oolong tea, or you can get like orange juice or something, and that's all you have. And then you enter this place, this like cat play place, aka cat cafe, and then you charge per hour. So maybe 1 hour is, I don't know, $40, something like that. And then you hang out there for that hour, and that's what you do. But so yeah, that's a cat cafe. You don't really eat. Maybe the cats eat, but you don't eat. So it's not a place to eat because then you have a lot of problems with, like food and just having animals there. So that's why when I saw the place here, I just wonder, like, is it like, do you eat food here? Are they eating there? Are they not eating? I found it so fascinating. I was like, I need to go now. I need to inspect this place. I need to take secret photos and be like, wahaha, they are eating food here. But I did see, I don't know, maybe they were a couple or friends. They were by the window, and then there was this cat by them, and I just thought, wait, is that a plate? Did they eat? I need to know everything. So I'll try to find the place again and see if I can go. But yeah, I just found it so fascinating. I think maybe the idea of of cat cafe to other countries maybe was taken literally. So now I'm just like really, really curious of how does this work? You know, it's like if you take potatoes from one place and you bring it back home and then you change it into something else. So now I'm curious, like, okay, what is this new cat cafe that I don't know about? I must find out. I need to know. But yeah, it's basically a play place with you and cats. But the thing about cats in cat cafes is that they get petted so much and they get so much attention uh, that they don't really want your attention at some point of the day. Yeah, go tell them, tell everybody. Tell everybody. It's like a playpen but with cats instead of your children. Your children could go. There are more places in Japan for cats and pets compared to children. Oh, you mean like play places? Yeah, see? Must tell everybody. Places to pamper. Oh, okay. So for play places, you generally go to a shopping center and in the cafeteria area, or usually it's the top floor of the shopping center building that it's all dedicated to food and kids. So like if you want kids or baby clothes, if you want an arcade like for kids, it's there. If you want to go teach your kids English and play, that they're usually there. Of course, different places may be a little bit different. That's where you go for places with kids, like for them to play. It's usually by the cafeteria, so that way, like the parents and anybody can uh, order their food and eat in whatever table, and then you just let your kid run around with other people's kids. So there's like that. So it's I don't know if there's more or less, because I guess the how would you say that? What's the word? Not the purpose. The focus is on like more than one person. So usually with kids you have like the mom and dad, and then they have stuff that they're carrying with them. So that's put into consideration. Rather with the cat cafes, it's a little bit smaller because cats just don't take as much space. And also these places act as adopting cats. So that way, yeah, they have a place to live. So there might be that. Also, there's like playgrounds that they can play around in neighborhoods. So I don't really know if there's like less, but I know there's other spots. Like there's also family restaurants where they cater a bit more to like people of any age, including, young, middle, old, like that. But yeah, I'd say generally in shopping centers where there's like a cafeteria or like a top floor level, that's where you're gonna see a bunch of kids running around. I quite like them. I like seeing them running around, and you also see like teenagers hanging out there after school, like, I'm so tired. Oh, but I have homework. Or what did you think of that test? I think it may also depend on the city and the time. So, for example, Shibuya and Shinjuku, it's mostly for people in their 20s and, of course, tourists. Whereas, let's say Ginza, it's like old money. So you're going to see people like in their 30s and up. You might see an older man with a very young woman, and you're like, oh, I see what's going on there. Whereas, so, the activities that you do there will differ. Whereas if you go to like um, more suburban stations or cities, it'll be a little bit more family oriented, like because it's just closer to people's houses. So where I lived, it was in Kanagawa. So that's the prefecture right under Tokyo because it was just too expensive to have the word Tokyo in in your address. That's taxes go up the roof like no tomorrow. So I moved past the river south, uh, and I was close to Musashi Kosugi, and it was kind of up and coming at that time. Yeah, taxes. Just having the word Tokyo, taxes. But yeah, it was kind of like up and coming. It was pretty new, so a lot of young families moved. So I was surrounded by like a ton of baby mamas. They're married, but I just like to call them that because usually their husbands are working and then they have all day to just like do whatever they want, take care of their kids. And because I was doing a lot of freelancing, I would go to cafes at like the middle of the day to have lunch, and you see all the bicycles with like the what are they called in English? Mamachari. They're the bicycles with the little kid seats in the back. You see a lot of them, and then you hang out at the supermarket or the cafe or like literally anywhere, and then you'll just be surrounded by like housewives, their kids, and grandparents. And I really liked it. It was very chill, very relaxing. It's it brings life, if that makes sense. Don't know if that makes sense, but I hope it makes sense. They have those bicycles here in Portland. They're cool, right? Ad. No. I like those bikes. Excuse me. Oh, 10 seconds. Nice. Nice. But yeah, to your earlier comment, I I don't know if I would say if there's less or more. I just say it's the focus is different in different places, in different areas. Who knows? Maybe there is less. Maybe there is more. Big! Sneaky. Nice!
Ta-da!
Have you guys watched Family Guy? Ever? Nope. A long time ago? Okay. Maybe you'd like it, Robo. It makes fun of everybody. Everybody. And that's the best part. No, darn. I understand you have to go. Thanks for coming by though. It's been quite fun talking. I've enjoyed your company a lot. Yeah, Wish Candy is in uh Portland? That's west coast of Merkland. So this is very, very early. But thanks for chilling. I have a sleep disorder. Don't get sleepy until at least 5. Oof, dang. Oof. Well, I feel honored that you came here to be distracted. It was nice to meet you as well. I hope you get some good sleep. No, of course. Thank you for the company too. See you soon. Mata ne. Arrivederci. Hasta la pasta. I was just thinking now. I should show you Family Guy. I'm just thinking what I should show. There's so many things from Family Guy. I haven't seen the new ones, but there's quite a lot of stuff that I like about Family Guy. It depends if you have like actually, I think there was a video of somebody, I think it was actually a German person, uh, who said if they were looking at Family Guy clips to see if he would laugh or not. I don't know. I forgot how it went. But yeah, there's stuff like that. Uh, oh, I see. You found the Discord. Wish Candy has found a Discord. Trying to think what funny Family Guy clip should I show? Hmm. Oh my god, what is this? Hmm. Oh, I know. I'll show the one that I have the sound bite of. It was Black Lady in Hindsight. I love repeating this. It's so funny. Did not tell you, 'cause I told you. A long time ago. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna show this one. I'm gonna I'll put that on the Discord. The side boob. Look at that side boob. Look at this side boob. Now this side boob, does that turn you on? Well, it shouldn't because that's my side boob. Oh yeah, they had this. The thing with Family Guy is that they do a lot of cultural references, and if you don't know the cultural references, it's hard to find it funny. That has happened to me a couple times, but they do some that are quite known, like Star Wars or Disney or whatever. Anybody really. If you are alive or dead, they will make fun of you. It's the point. But there's a cool one called Family Guy Road to the Multiverse, where they like go through different worlds. It's pretty cool. Oh, oh yeah, I watched that. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think that's just a playlist they made. I've noticed that too. They're playing a lot of songs from the Nutcracker. I love Tchaikovsky, but he made more than just more than just this. I think they're repeating this song. I mean, Chopin is okay. He only did the Nutcracker. That's the only thing he did. Nothing else. Don't look the other way. He did nothing else. I just maybe I should make my own Tchaikovsky playlist. Swan Lake. Oh, let me save. I'll show you. I was trying to find art videos to put, but I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'll show you. Here we go. Cause I was thinking I want to listen to some nice Tchaikovsky, but more than just Nutcracker, you know? And then I was thinking, oh, if I can put on some art videos of this one girl I know about. It has some nice music in it. And then this popped up on my feed. And then I started watching it. Okay. Uh, that is sometimes me. You learn to grow out of it. Is it really? I'm still like that for some things. Though other times you're like, yeah, okay, I'll let it go. Uh, though I do understand this one, the one about the time. I'm still like that with this one. Well, actually, I'm also still like it with this one, but not as much. I'm not this exact. When I was younger, and my mom and I would cook shrimp, I started counting the shrimp in the frying pan because we would share. No, and anytime I want to share, I think, okay, we all have the equal amounts. She was like, why are you counting the shrimp? No, because if I have 10, you have 10. It's simple. Simple. Makes life easy. But this one, I think it's totally understandable. Also, they look so alike. They have the same eyes. Also, I like how he's wearing Back to the Future hoodie. Oh man. Okay, but what is this? What is? Oh my God. No, 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 no. Okay. What is this girl? Maybe if I go my history, I can find it. Ah, there we go. Found it. She makes a lot of cool clay stuff that I really want to uh, make myself. This is the link if you want to know, if you're interested. They look really cool. Excuse me. Where was that? Alright, I'll just start with that. Is there music on it? Give me music. Um, okay. Alright, cool. Hey, music. Is this too loud? I think that's okay. she looking at? Oh. Hey, more sausages! I really want another one. You're so cute! I wonder if they're common in the Netherlands. Or do I have to, like, go somewhere to get me a sausage? A specific place where they just breed all the sausages. I still remember when I was younger. I was 7 years old, and my mother and I went to a pet shop, pet store, and I saw a baby sausage. She was a miniature dachshund. I don't know how to say that word. Dachshund, dachshund. And she was a little smelly. She didn't smell all that great, but she looked adorable. And then I told my mom I wanted her. So we went back home. We sold our TV to another shop. Went back to the pet shop. Got the little smelly sausage baby. And then went home. I think we had to go to like a veterinarian also. But details. Boring details. And I remember, I think it was the vet who told us we shouldn't give her a shower or something like that. But we were like, no, this is not a good thing. We're giving her a shower. So we gave her a shower and she didn't smell anymore. Best best trade ever. I sold my TV. And she was with us for a good 17 years and something months. She passed away uh, a bit ago, so I miss her sometimes. But she lived for a long time. We called her Lucy, but I had a difficult time saying saying the word Lucy, the L. Yeah, it's a really long time, even for a small dog. It was a bit difficult towards the end, but I think you can tell at some point, you know? But yeah, we called her Lucy. Then I had difficulty saying words with the letter L, so I called her Muchi. And funny, in Japanese, the word Muchi means whip, like pch, like the thing that Indiana Jones has, the whip. Pch, that's Muchi. She had a personality for sure. She loved the sun. I had also got a sausage baby when I was 7. Oh, she was called Luna. Oh, that's such a nice name. That's a beautiful name. My brother, actually, now that you mentioned that, my brother had a dog also named Luna. Maybe it's a popular name. And that's such a coincidence that like you got a baby sausage at 7 years old too. They make such a big impact in our lives. I don't think we realize it until later, but they really do. What is this? Oh, never forget them. My parents got some couple years ago, two sausages from Taiwan. Oh, wow. So we had three sausages, but they all died, and now my parents have three new sausages. Oh, okay. No, if they're happy, what makes them happy, right? It took me a while to like move on and want another dog after her, but I know there are others out there who are like, no, I want another one now. Give me more. Yeah, they definitely are. They're like the little children of your family that never grow up, you know? Do you know what I mean? Who might want to steal your food sometimes. I feel like they're also a little bit like old people. They're like babies and old people at the same time, you know? And they really do teach you a lot. They're always happy when you come home after a while. True. Like you can have the worst day ever and then just go home back to your pets. And they'll always love you. I guess it's like a reminder, right? Of the more important things in life. Call me crazy, but or not, but I kind of have this picture in my mind. So, okay, I want kids too. But I've been wondering, maybe I should get a dog first while I'm pregnant. So that once I pop the baby out, then I can teach my dog how to herd my child. So maybe have like a border collie or something, you know? So in case they're walking somewhere that they shouldn't walk to, the dog will come to the rescue and say, "No, you're not going there." That's kind of what I want for my future anyway. Yeah, they teach you so much. Would you want any new pets? Hmm. Oof. Wait, how do I say that in Dutch? Wil je huisdieren? How do I say any? I don't think I learned any yet. Ja, wil je huisdieren? Wil je elk? Elk. Elk. Oh wait, I did learn any. Okay. Eater? Einige? What was any in Dutch? Ah, this was one of the words that confused me. Let me see if I can find it. No. Okay, not section 2. Section 1? I can say wil je huisdieren? Like, do you want pets? But I want to say, do you want any pets? Okay, here we go. A few, einige, enkele, a few, any, some. Oh, I could say, wil je wat huisdieren? Or, wil je enkele? De sinaasappel. Het, is it het huisdier? Uh, the koe. The koe, so enkele. So then it would be wil je enkel huisdieren? I think. Enkel or enkele. One of the two. I'm going to ask. Ankle house theater. I forgot if I use ankle or ankle. Because I know there's less thes in Dutch than in German, but that it's still confusing. Not at the moment. Maybe when I'm old and have more time for it. Okay. Yeah, fair. Wil je house degels? Degels? House degels. Am I saying that right? Oh. I thought it was Dutch. Or sorry, German. I thought it was German. I only know the word house deer or house dieren for pets. Okay, anywho. Sorry, I just wanted to find out. If only we didn't need thus and us. I'd like a pet. I wish I could have a cat, but I'm allergic to cats. Like, deathly allergic to cats. But I really do wish I could have a cat. It'd be fun. Oh, oops. No, 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 no. How did you find me, by the way? Were you just searching art channels or something? I always find others through like either tags or a category, like a specific game. But I haven't been on Twitch actually that much, so I haven't really found anybody new. I will be right back. I need to pee. Oh, I missed the whole painting part. Oof. Hey, Baito Art. Part-time art. I feel better. Oof. Okay. Mm. Hey, Odin. How are you? How's work and stuff? Hmm. Yeah, man, peeing really made me feel better. Woo! Hmm. Going crazy with the power drill for hours? Oh wow, I wonder what they're making. What do you think they're doing? Take pictures for proof. Taking down a wall without a hammer. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what. 'Cause you don't need a drill for that long. All day. Whew. Otherwise, everything's okay. What are you to in the Netherlands? What am I to? You're good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, you mean like what am I up to? Ooh, I like this girl too, actually. Um, Control, open that. What? Oh. Well, what am I up to? I'm just drawing my version interpretation of Elora's character. You can hear yourself think again. Nice. The drilling stopped. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Robo. Welcome, welcome. I want to do this someday. Ah, it was enkele huisdieren. Wil je enkele huisdieren? Okay, got it. Draw Laura in your style challenge. That would be fun, actually. We're already doing it. I gave myself I gave myself more work than I anticipated, but oh well. Okay. No, he was taking a break, darn. We were on a break! Washing dishes. Yeah, no problem. You're drilling something in your neighbor's kitchen. What are the walls made out of? Oh, brick. Hmm. Doesn't that take quite a while to drill into? I wonder if they're like installing cabinets or something. There's bricks with holes? My only guess is would be that. I can't really think of anything else. Hmm. Everywhere you go, people wanna drill. Who in our kitchen? So we tell 'em. Oh, these bricks. Okay. Hmm. You'd really need supporting system for what however you drill it into. I don't know how would you have something hold in that kind of brick? Hmm. Yeah, like if you're doing cabinets, you need to have some sort of like nails or something like that to have the cabinets like not fall off the wall. But I don't know how you would do that with those types of bricks. They put inside whatever they want? Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Hmm. Excuse me. Huh. I didn't know. Electrical wires go through them and such. Oh. Huh. I guess that would make it easier, but not the Nintendo one. Man, they're so under fire now with just for their pricing. Have you seen all the stuff coming out for the Nintendo 2? Or sorry, not Nintendo 2. The Switch 2. It's not like I was really gonna buy another Switch though. I think I paid too much for the first Switch already. And I was quite upset when you have to pay for a monthly or yearly subscription to play the main part of the game. So that is really, yeah. It was like 500 bucks for the Switch and then another 50 or something for the game. And then on top of that, a never-ending subscription for a game you should have. But doesn't work if you don't have a subscription. That was for me, that was the the last straw. I heard about people talking, but I don't see what's the problem. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like Mario Kart. You pay for the console, right? 500 bucks for a console. Then you pay, let's say, I don't know, 80 bucks for a game, and then you pay a yearly subscription to play the main part of the game with other players online. It's just to connect to an online server, so you have real players. Imagine that. You can't play the main part of the game without a subscription. Um, the main thing though, I think, that I've seen so far is just the pricing. But this isn't anything new. To be honest, it's nothing new for Nintendo, because they've done this forever. They sell the same game, exactly the same game, and a new console for the same or more money. You're just playing the exact same game. What I did see though is that they added a button on the actual console itself for um, I think it was like to connect the camera or something. It's a feature that you have to pay extra for. And if you don't pay for this feature, I forgot what feature it was for. It's in one of the videos in Discord. But yeah, there's a physical button on the console for an extra feature that you have to pay extra. And if you don't pay that extra, you don't get the feature. So like, why have the button? So yeah, there were a couple other things too. Excuse me. Yeah, subscriptions are not great. Be swindled with low tier games. Hmm. I mean, there will be those who pay no matter what. Those are called the like the core what's it called? Core users, yeah, that they pay no matter what. Oh, you saw Abby play. Yeah, she's gotten really good. Yeah, I understand. I wonder if she plays at full difficulty or not. I really don't know. She does give me a chance sometimes when I've been able to get on. I think from my opinion, just for me, I don't really like to get multiplayer games or games that the main part is playing with other people, simply because I don't have that many friends who want to play the same game. I don't know that many people that want, that have like the same interest as me. And when I do find someone, I feel like they move on quite quickly or have moved on to something else. So I don't want to buy a game just because a friend is playing it. Because then maybe when I get it, they're not playing it anymore, you know? You have a pause on it now. Why? Oh yeah, without a touchscreen is kind of sucky. I agree. I totally agree. Oh, can only dance level 4 below. I mean, I get it. Like on PC, it feels clunky or like it's not synchronized, I think. Maybe that's just me, I don't know, but it feels to me like it's not synchronized and a little clunky. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't really like getting a game because of a friend or lack thereof. Like, it's the same reason why I really like Among Us, but I guess it came to Japan a bit later. Um, so now I just have this game that like nobody wants to play and feels like a waste of money. And it just happens over and over again, so that's why I don't like doing that. I used to play Among Us, but not anymore because I have nobody to play with. And, 4 people is not enough. You'd play it? Yay! But yeah, that's my main reason. I don't want to get it because of somebody else. I want to get a game because I want to play it. Uh, Pretty much. I don't want to waste money on something that other people have moved on from. Yeah, like I don't mind socializing. I really don't mind. I'd love it. But that requires everybody to actually want to do the same thing. And that's not always the case. So that's why I don't want to spend money on something that will inevitably just be like nobody else is playing it. Or you don't have enough friends to play it. Then it's meh. Then it makes me feel like crap. Oh, I forgot something. The cool part about finding games before internet connections was talking to your friends to play physically in the same room. Yeah, fair. Fair. I get that. I would totally help you out to make some friends then. Thanks. I've been trying, but it's hard to, you know, hard to find your people. Oh, this is a cool pen. Yeah, I really need like friends that live around me also. I technically had already met a friend, but she's going through her own things literally all the time. And it's very difficult to be friends with someone like that because they always have a problem. I'm trying to find a little, are they real problems or make-believe problems? Most of them are make-believe problems. There's only two of them that are real problems, but the rest are make-believes. You know, like when someone is just so nervous or like so stressed, and then they worry about things that haven't even happened and are most likely not going to happen. Basically. So it's difficult to be be friends with someone like that because I realized I was doing the chasing, like let's hang out, let's do this, let's talk and whatnot. Um, and then I just got tired of the I'm sorries or the not hanging out or the not talkings. Yet she would hang out with like people that live in her building. So I'm here if yeah, an emotional vampire. That's a good phrase. I'm here if she ever wants to hang out, but I don't want to do the chasing, you know? Like if she wants to hang out, okay, cool, let's do it. But I don't want to hear anymore the I'm sorry I haven't responded or I'm sorry it takes me so long. It's because of this and this that's in my head. I'm like, okay, don't you realize that you're making these problems? You know? So, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not interested in that because then it means that I'm putting more effort into doing something as basic as like talking, but yet you can hang out with people who just are literally in the same building. So that means that it requires effort to do anything else besides that. So I think that has more to do with the person needing to grow, really.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
No, no problem. It's not fighting. I'm not mad or anything. I'm mostly like disappointed, I guess. I guess. I'm not even disappointed anymore, to be honest. It's more of like it is she does what she does, you know? Like a person who wants to be your friend would just like talk, you know? Yeah, you make effort even if you have real problems. But no, these were mostly like self-made problems because of being such a worrywart. And the thing with that is that you can't really do anything for somebody else until they want to um, make themselves better. So, and I think she recognizes that, you know, like hence why she has apologized a couple times already. But like I don't want to hear the apology anymore. I just want actions. So that's why I say like I'm here if she wants to hang out or talk even. But it takes a toll on me too when when you see someone not trying for you. It can be hurtful. So I did find someone who I thought I could be friends with, but I think it's just more of an acquaintance. If I learned anything from League, it's that if someone wants to die, no healing in the world can ever help them. Yeah, you can't help somebody else. A person can only be helped if they want it. A person can only get better if they want to get better. That's the only way it'll happen. One thing that I learned, and it has taken a while actually to, it took a while really to get this, was that like we do things because we want to. Like sure, there are things we do because we have to do them, but almost everything we do it because we want to. And that includes making effort in relationships and stuff. Napping block. Yeah, he naps because he wants to. You talk to someone because you want to talk to them. You ask someone questions because you want to know the answer. You're interested. So yeah, that's why I usually talk during lives. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me. Fair. I do tend to lurk a lot. Hold on, there's no music. Especially like in uh streams that have like a lot of people, or I don't really know much about the game, then I tend to be a little more quiet, but hold on, I'm trying to find music. Yeah, some people just like to be there. I think it has to do with the particular person though, and the situation, like a case by case thing. Like sometimes they could be working, um, maybe they're in a meeting, maybe they're outside, who knows? Maybe they have to focus, maybe they have you in a tab muted that isn't even open. Maybe they're shy. I think it's a case by case. Some people want to chill and only listen or watch. Yeah, yeah, that too. I also don't talk in the most streams. In most streams. Yeah, I've noticed you on the quieter side. I usually say hi and then do something on the side until the end. I've noticed that. I'm good at reading people. Shh, 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 shh. But yeah, I think we like there's always some pattern or how would you say yeah, some patterns, but it also kind of depends on the person, I would say. I'm just lurking because I don't know half of the convo and I ain't gonna switch it or get into it. Fair? Don't you want to annoy people? Yeah, Block always wants to annoy people. I remember the last time, I think I set Block off or Block set off himself, was when I was playing, um, oh my god, what was the name? What was the name of the game? House Flipper. House Flipper 2. And I was like, why doesn't this window open properly? Or something. We were talking about Windows, and then Vlog was like, that's not how Windows work! Ah! And then since then, you've been pretty quiet. I think also sometimes we need like a break from people. Or, like we've been saying, that we don't really know the the topic well. And throw something too. My views of stuff are different than y'all, so I'ma keep quiet. No breaks. Yeah, that's what I tend to notice also in certain streams. Most and then that's when I also like think the same way as you Block, mostly because I just don't want to argue and I can't be bothered. But I think I've done better recently in separating how do I say it? Like my real life, myself, and like the actual real world from stuff online affecting me. Yeah, I think I said that right. I'm not great, but I think I'm getting better. But I get what you're saying, Odin. And that's what I mean. Like we do things because we want to do them. It's really as simple as that. You know? It's the thing that got me through when I was going through the end of what I thought was a friendship and learned that it kind of wasn't. Which was like, it was just that phrase over and over again of we do things because we want to do them. That simple. Like when I was thinking, why didn't she just tell me the truth? Why didn't she just talk to me instead of disinviting me and lying to me and now needing to keep up the lie for her entire life? Oh, you know? We do things because we want to do them. Eh, Like I said, there are other scenarios and other options as well, but that's a really big one. The real world doesn't exist. It's all a simulate. We're all in the matrix. Dude, we're all in the matrix. We need to get out of the grid. We need to live off grid. I'll look up in a second. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to make this look a little bit like crayon. You need more of me around. I can detect fake friends. You have a nose for it. You have like a fake friend radar. And I can smell divorce before it happens. Oh man, yeah, that's hard. I take the blue pill. Wait, which pill was which? I forgot. Um, I'm gonna look it up. Which is the pill? There was a red pill and a blue pill. Which pill did what? What did the red pill in the Matrix do? Uh, oh yeah, the red pill awakens you, and the blue pill returns you to experience the illusion, so you stay asleep, like blissful ignorance, basically. Okay, so the blue pill, you don't wake up and you don't learn. The red pill, you do learn, and then now you can't enjoy the Matrix. Until now, I have almost 100% accuracy for divorces. I'm still waiting for one though. If they don't divorce, they will spoil my record. Oh, dang! I think I would always take the red pill. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. I. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Putting it over here. Yeah, sounds like I need you around to sniff out fake friends. Hey, it's a learning experience too. Something to learn. I mean, they hope they can figure it out. I could not live without knowing. Even if I chose to live in the Matrix, I wanted to know. Same, same. I need to know things. I must know. If you take away, here's a good line. I I learned from somewhere. I forgot where already. If you take man's past, you control his future. I need to know. How are you liking your Allura progress? Pretty good. I wish I had made less work for myself, but oh well. It is what it is. I'm basically making it like a paper doll, you know, where you can remove different parts. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Fake friends are really the worst, especially when you only realize it years later. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I just, sometimes you realize, I mean, I guess it's better than not ever finding out, right? I know that was a gigantic one. I'm glad I learned though. For some people, there were those that I decided to walk away and say enough is enough. This is not a friendship. Like we all have our lines that we do not want crossed. For me, this was one of them. This was a no. So I chose to say okay, goodbye, and that was it. I cried, then I cried some more, and then eventually it was okay. You think it looks cool? I hope it's cool. I remember there was one quote unquote friend that actually it was another, there were only two people in my life that I've walked away from where I was like, you know what, I'm done kind of thing. But one of them actually sent me a friend request on Facebook. And I like never use Facebook. But I did check here and there around that time. And I was like, no way. I didn't answer it at all. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it here. I don't need to do anything. But that was me. It will be part of my Facebook forever! The cara libro. Yeah, I for one almost never lie. Oh, hey, pizza!
こんにちは。
Oh, I want to see this one actually. No, that was me. That was me. I'm a slob at home. New soundbite. Hold on a second. I'm back. Hello. 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 That emote. Oh, nice. Silence. They stopped drilling again. Enjoy the silence from the picture mode. Excuse me. Whew. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the dinosaurs. And then the buttons. Okay, so that's the dress. And then I have so many layers. It's ridiculous. What happens on sexy time? Actually, I forgot. No, I'm not gonna merge them all. Oh man, the data would be lost. I forgot what happens on sexy time. Actually. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's what happens. Ooh, look how sexily that wood is glued together. Door! Door! Door? Door? Door. Ooh, ah. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the sleeve. The glue
ロボクリボン
tutorials.
has subscribed for 1 month. Here is their message.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Robo. You didn't have to, but thank you. Oh my gosh, you are a bean. A full-fledged bean. Wait, what did you say in the Discord? Oh, pretty please. Okay. Darn. That one is always late. Oh, you found the dad jokes also. Yeah, those are. I wish they would be funnier. They're kind of meh. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Basically, the story is that you are a cocoa bean from far away, and now you must be turned into a fully processed choco bean. Like you need to be edible so that people can eat you. So to do that, the beans need to be crushed and sizzle under the dry sun and like tan, basically. We need to ferment you and then dry you. So you could be a full-fledged cocoa bean. My collection is funnier. What's your collection, Pizza? Oh, of dad jokes. Yeah, you have better dad jokes. Way better dad jokes. Way better dad jokes. For sure. Actually, yeah, that worked well. No worries. People won't teach you. But that's the story. Like, you're turning into a choco bean. And to make chocolate beans, or chocolate from beans, they need to be fermented and then dried under the sun. That's all it is. Maybe I should make it simpler, the story. What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? Um, an astronaut's favorite part of the computer. The solar. Uh, I don't know. What? The space bar. Okay. I think it's okay, but my English is bad, so that's why I struggle. Okay. Well, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I can make it easier for peeps. I'm so slow. I wish I could work faster. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks. I have one, but I forgot what it was. What was it? What was it? Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? 'Cause they lift you up? They lift you up? They work on many levels. Fair. But I'm off for today. I have to get ready for the board game night. Oh, nice. Have fun. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure meeting you today. Um, oh, okay. There we go. So many layers. Mm. The space bar. I should have known. I should have known it was space bar. I'm an idiot. Make a Stegosaurus brush, stamp it. True. I should do that. I should do that. What? Oh, wow. I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to make patterns too, like the files for it and stuff. No! More drilling. I think they must be making a cabinet or something. I feel you. I feel you. Every other month, sister. What? That's crazy. What would they need a drill for that long? Do they just not know how to make the thing that they're making? What do you think? Yeah, it was the whole thing. It's pretty cool, right? I think those kits are must be fun. Initially, I thought they were just making holes for the sake of making holes, like ice sculpture, but with bricks or something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and takoyaki stand. I don't know then. Because you really don't need a drill for that long. That happened to me as well, where, but I don't know, like, ooh, skin tone tutorial. Upload it. I don't know if it was somebody that was like renovating the flat, the unit, or if they were making something, but it sounded kind of weird. Also drilling, which I just don't know what you would need a drill for that long, to be honest. Oh wow. Yeah, 6 hours is a lot. I mean, miniatures are cool. I think they're cute. To knock down a wall with a drill. Oh goodness. No. That's when you need a hammer. A very nice hammer. It's hammer time. No? No? Okay. Also. I changed this thing. Okay, there we go. Hey, hammer time. And I even love to show MC Hammer, but not anymore, because the drill is too much. It became your kryptonite. Okay, there, I did it. I did it. So that's the sleeves rolled out, and this is the sleeves rolled up. And then this on top, which I finished. Yeah, MC Hammer is a rapper. I don't remember the Police name show. I was just kind of going with what you were saying and being like, oh no, and you even love the show. Without knowing what you were talking about. Oh, look, she's making a... Oh, no, you thought it first. Where is your mind? But yeah, I made the sleeves. Oh my goodness, they're finished. The sleeves are finished. Okay. Now I need to take 2 separate photos for that. And her undies are finished. You can even put the bow on her undies. That's how matchy-matchy I've made this. Odin, I went and looked at her outfit. I said the heck with it. Making my own. I mean, you can even do like this too. This would be cute. Like, honestly, this would be cute. Yeah. Sleeves! I wanna be. Wait. I was thinking of another song. I was thinking. Da, 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 da. I don't know if I know the Sledgehammer. I know Sledgehammer from, what's her face? What's her face from Barbados? But yeah, I think it's looking pretty cool. I think the colors are cohesive. I like the tail. I just made a very simple tail, to be honest. But yeah, I like the tail. This looks pretty cool. But yeah, basically like a dress-up doll where you can take off parts like this, you know? Now I just need to do the earrings, the her glasses. I think the half glasses look better on her than the full glasses because it's like too much personality on the face, you know? Where it felt like too much. And then also I wanted to show you, I mean even like this works. I also made a ribbon. Um, and I also made a hat. Think about it. The horns are coming out of her forehead, not her head. It's the biceratops, right? Bi meaning two, ceratops meaning horn face. So the horns are coming out of the face. So the horns are in front of the hat, which is the hat is on the top. Thank you. But yeah, I made a hat and a ribbon. You think it's old lady vibes? Really? The new Gura. Oh, you mean like glasses or just like something else? Her new glasses are not. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you mean the circle ones? They're old lady glasses. Oh, with like the chain on the side. I like the chains, to be honest. In real life, I just think like with the outfit that I'm making, I thought the chain was going to be too, like I said, too much personality in the face. And there's like already so much going on here. Like even if you take the ribbon off, it's a lot going on in terms of color and shape. So I do like the ribbon and I like the hat. Cute, cute little hat. You would change her so much. Do it! Let's see what you make. I'd be curious. Maybe it wouldn't be like Elora anymore. But I'd like to see. Like you saw me make this and the monstrosity before it. I still don't think this is like the best, but I think for the first outfit I've designed, I think it's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Hold on a second. I see something I can fix. Oh, you like the previous shoes? I didn't mind them, but I just felt like it was for something else, you know? Like it was meant for something else. Okay, I'll bring them back then for like another outfit. I do want to make different outfits. That's why I made it kind of like a paper doll type deal, because I wanted to reuse the base underneath for whatever else. Like I really want to make pajamas. I'm going out of the box and making pajamas. Oh no! So it's not necessarily for ready for rigging for VTuber, but I think it's like a good start. Okay, there we go. Better. Yeah, better. You wanted to make PJs too? Nice. I have an idea for my character as well. There's so many pajamas we could do. I want to make a pajama party. That's one of the things. That's what I'm like, I want to make pajamas to make a pajama party. It's so fun. Okay, but yes, there's a dress. We got sleeves now. I had finished the bow beforehand, so that's pretty cool. The next thing is the earrings. I could do that really quickly right now, actually. Do you need some more? You want more PJs? Streaming in PJ in the blankets will work so much better. You think so? But what if you're the type who doesn't wear PJs? Then what do you do? I remember that was my conundrum in school at some point. Because I was like, but I don't really have clothes designated specifically as pajamas. It was pajama day, and the goal was like you go to school in your pajamas, like everybody has pajamas. I I bought pajamas for pajama day. That's what I did. We'd have to get you some pajamas. Oh man. I vote for the one piece ones that look like a costume. I could be Pikachu. I did mention to Alora about a giant chicken because you said something about how dinosaurs are just like pre-chickens. That they were just like giant chickens or something. You said something and I was like, ooh, I can make pajamas from a giant chicken. Yeah, yeah. So I thought, let's dress up Alora like a giant chicken. Why not? I have no idea what I would do. And there you go, earrings are done. Next would be her heart. The scale thing? What scale thing? This this scale thing? I only made one tail, by the way, not two. I thought like, I don't want to make two tails. You know how in Hololive you have the individual uniform and then everyone gets a second outfit of a kimono? Yeah, I have been thinking of what to do for mine. PJs were up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, like for New Year's or special events. Okay. Yeah, that'd be curious. Have you thought about your theme or the um the final look of your character? I'm working on the body pieces, but I have the hairstyle done finally. Nice. Okay. Just 20 references for PJs. Just 20. Just 20. It's fine. I have a lot too. I'm just teasing you, making fun of you. Okay, that's fixed. Now the resolution of the document. Oh. Oh, yeah. And you wanna, this is like live 2D? Like 2D VTuber or 3D? Holy Jesus, that's huge. That's ginormous. Dang. Okay, that is giant. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I think that's better. And some extra space for big hats and fishtails. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for accessories and such that might be taller or wider. I don't know. I don't know how much zoom they can handle. A bit time to test, right? Okay, that's the lines. Yep. Okie doke. I think I will finish it there. I should mention I'll stream again on Thursday, but a bit later because I have my um allergy appointment on Thursday at 1 p.m. and then it takes like 30 minutes just to wait, in case you don't blow up and die in the waiting area. And then like a couple more minutes to leave and come back home. And then after that I'll stream. So maybe 2 p.m. or 2 something, like yeah. But so I guess the usual time when I'm late. Yeah. So 3. So 3. Yeah. A little bit later. But man, got stuff done. I'm glad. I'm getting there. I was starting to get tired of this. Yeah. Now it's hope to ship a table and a microphone for all of them. Ooh, yeah, fair. The spider one. You know, but then that's the microphone and tables and stuff, that's just images. Unless you want to rig the microphone also. I don't think you need to rig a table. And Elora's becoming real! I do like the shoes. Yeah, I like this. She's getting there. She's getting there. I do like the chains, by the way, for glasses, like in real life. I think they're very pretty. They can be done really well, like especially when you make them a bit thinner, and like gold or white gold or pink gold or that kind of stuff. It makes it look so elegant. But you need to have like simple clothing to match it because it again, it's like so much personality on the face alone. But she's getting there. She's getting there. And then I gave her a ribbon and a hat. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, we'll be rigged. Even the table? It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. And I've even made some extra clothing underneath. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what that would be. Oh, the tablet. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, yeah, I should save this. Save. Yeah, let me head over here. There we go. Whew. We can say とりあえずお疲れ様です. For the time being, you've done a good job. GG's. Now I know that means good game. Mike would have hands holding it or like a pose. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope what you're working on is fun and that you're still enjoying it and that it's progressing in whatever way that may be. Now I can drink hot cocoa and watch more clay videos. I have been... Okay, question. Would you like to see a clay painting stream? I did the stream where I made the toast. Should I paint it on stream? Or would that be boring to see? My hand's a little stiff. You think it would be worth to test it out? So like to stream it? Was it? But would you want to see it? Or you're like, nah, not my thing? Okay. Alrighty. Then I won't paint it. I already started painting a little one and a pencil, but I didn't make the pencil on stream, so I'll paint other ones. And then I'll paint the toasts on stream. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'll do that then. Kind of mix it up a little. Sounds good. Alles goed. Alles goed. I dislike Mario Kart and I watch it be. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Alrighty. Then I will see you Thursday around 3 p.m. ish. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Don't overwork yourself, Odin. And also, thank you to Wish Candy for the follow, Robo for the sub, and then also Robo for the follow. I will see you all next time. Matane. Take care.